Good morning, chat. We are currently gapped up 10 points on NQ. Yesterday's close was at 23,052. This is where we're currently sitting. ES is above the VWAP, 200 SMA, trying to get above the 100 MA. Currently successful, but it's going to tap it a couple times, I'm sure. The NQ 30 minutes above the VWAP, 200 SMA, 100 MA, trying to climb. Create a higher low in pre-market, so we'll see. We will see. Bitcoin is down 0.25%, ETH is up 0.6%, Sol's up 0.6%, XRP is up 1.5% before market open. NQ, ES basically flat. The Nvidia yesterday closed 1.8% up, Tesla closed 0.65% down. We have some pivot points we need to create before market opens in 5 minutes. Tesla is down 0.65%. Google is up. Google finished up 1.3%. Amazon finished 1.45% up. Microsoft finished 1.4% up. Meta finished 1.7% up on the day. Apple finished 0.5% up. Netflix finished 1% up. MicroStrategy finished 4.65% up. Palantir finished 2.45% up on the day. GameStop finished 2% up. Costco finished 1% up. Alibaba finished 3.85% up. AveGo finished 2.25% up. AMD finished 0.4% up. QCOM finished flat, little red. Adobe finished 2.3% down. Voyager Technologies finished 1.8% down. Robinhood finished 3.5% up. And then the news for the day, the docket for the day at 8:30, so around an hour ago, U.S. initial jobless claims came in positive, expected to be 235,000. It came in at 227,000, so a little green. U.S. continued jobless claims came in as expected at 1.965 million at 9. So 26 minutes ago, Fed Muslim is speaking. So he is speaking as we speak. At 10:30, EIA natural gas change. That's not that important. At 11 a.m. EST, BOE Braden speaking and text release. At 11:30 a.m. US 4-week bill. At 1 p.m. US 30-year bond. Also remember, Trump said yesterday and today, and for a short period, he's releasing them tariff letters. He did release 2 more countries after we end it. Republic of Brazil, 50% tariff. We will charge Brazil a tariff of 50% on any and all Brazilian products sent into the U.S., separate from all sectorial tariffs. Goods transshipped to evade this 50% tariff will be subject to higher tariff. And then Socialist Republic of Sri Lanka is receiving a 30% tariff. Goods transshipped to evade a higher tariff will be subject to a higher tariff. Please understand that the 30% number is far less than what is needed to eliminate the trade deficit disparity we have with your country. As you are aware, there will be no tariff if Sri Lanka or companies within your country decide to build or manufacture products within the United States. That is the docket. Also, we have a current trade going on BITUNIX. Link is below. I threw $1,000 in here on 20x margin, isolated. We're currently up 30. We'll see how that transpires. Liquidation is at 105,000. We'll just let this go throughout the day. So far, NQ popping. So we'll see. We need to find out these pivot points. We have 1 minute. Let's get these done. So all of you ask, how do I find my pivot points? Uncharted territory like this, you cannot really use the 30-minute. You can a little bit. So if you look, this is kind of one right here. this previous high, somewhere around here. I'm just going to market the high, 23,065. Coincides with that. And then we'll mark the high of this, 23,101. Okay. And then we'll just do this on the 2-minute chart. Market's about to begin in 10 seconds. Market will be open. Trying to get these pivot points. We'll just go there. We'll mark one more. Market is open. NQ starting flat. ES starting green flat. Nvidia is up 0.7%. Tesla's up 2%. Google is down 0.8%. One more. All right. Good morning, Chris. Good morning, Barn. What's up, Mark? What's up, Marty? Good morning, good morning. ES started above the VWAP, 200 SMA, 100 MA. Okay. NQ starting above that pivot point. NQ 5-minute above the 20 MA. Nvidia deciding what it wants to do. AMD starting 3.8% up. Alibaba starting 1.2% up. US ends taxpayer subsidization of some education for migrants. Brazil foreign press, Balaziar, could ask Trump to reverse Brazilian tariff. Yes, coming down. So is NQ falling below the 20 MA. Currently wick down 40 points. We have that pivot point at 23,020. We have the NQ 30-minute VWAP at 23,034. A little bounce. Zoom out a little bit. ES Williams R 120 days starting at neutral. RSI falling to neutral below that May on the ES 1-minute. NQ 30-minute RSI falling below that May, going to neutral territory. Williams R 120 day on the NQ 30-minute. Still a little overbought, but looks like it wants to prop down a little bit. Google down 0.7%, Amazon down 0.4%, Microsoft down 0.2%, Meta down 0.2%, NQ flushing down. ES tapping the 200 SMA. And with 2 contracts long, up 35, betting on the bounce off the NQ VWAP. We'll see. And with 2 more, and with 4 contracts, down 400, down 300, up 100, up 200. Looking for more of a bounce. May not get it. Up 200. Taking it at 240. Hit the execution at 340. Ended up with 202. Rotating. Remember, we have that pivot point 23,020 and Q30 minute trying to fall and reject the VWAP. ES falling below the 200 SMA, about to test the VWAP on the ES. And Q 5 minute falling below the 21 EMA. Good morning, Stunner. Good morning, Norman. Good morning, good morning, good morning. You guys have not already, make sure you smash that like button, follow channel, subscribe. After you subscribe, hit the notification bell to know when I'm live every single day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. A lot of people think this is going up today. We'll see. What's up, Must? Looking down at that pivot point below the 21 EMA. Remember, Trump said more country tariff letters will be released today. Have to know it. Appreciate it, Marty. Yes, looks like it wants to tap the VWAP. Tesla's coming up. Tesla's up 2.8%. Palantir's up 1%. Nvidia's up 0.4%. The VIX Volatility Index is sitting at 16, up 0.2%. NQ and ES flipped red. NQ 30 minute having to bounce all the VWAP. ES trying to reclaim that 200 SMA. Making sure I stay up to date with news. Some bullish wicks on the ES. Just take our time, stay patient, don't FOMO, don't overtrade. There are no missed opportunities, only the next one. Does look like it wants to bounce. ES and NQ have to flip green. The Dow is down 0.1%. Avego's up 0.5%. Alibaba's up 0.8%. Costco is down 0.4%. Adobe's down 1.5%. Are you guys waiting for this 15-minute range? If you're trading, are you waiting for the 15-minute range or are you trading? How are you guys sitting? Pre-market lows, that red line down there, 22,976. BPAT's waiting. Good morning, BPAT. Good morning, good morning. NQ trying to fall below that VWAP. ES falling below the 100 MA, 200 SMA. Norman's waiting. Mark's sitting with a small gain, trading in pre-market. Good stuff. Very nice. I'll send one. ES propping up, could be a fake out, up 20, up 30. Only looking for it to go to the 21 EMA. Could be a fake out, manipulation up, send this down. But I'm only starting with one. Tesla is up 4% to be fair, so we may get a wick up. Just gotta see. ES is propping up though. Down 20, down 40. Again, it could be manipulation up to send this down. But some bullish wicks. ES propped up, bounced. Now it's coming back, testing it again. Want a quick wick up to that 21 EMA if possible. Up 5, up 20, up 30, up 50, one contract long. ES needs a bounce. ATR sitting at 13. ES trying to reject that 200 SMA again. Down 4 points. Down 100. Really battling here. Looking for the wake up. Staying patient. ES is falling down to the VWAP. Okay. It's going to fall down a bit. Down 100, down 150. ES coming down, down 200. Down 10 points. And with one more, and with two contracts. Okay. Looking for a bounce. It's either going to bounce here or it's going to break that pivot point. Up 15, up 45. So far, bounce around 5 points. ES getting a little bounce on the VWAP. Up 100. Pretty weak. Down 300, down 350, about to tap that pivot point. Yeah, it's about to tap that VWAP again. This could just flush down. Kind of looks like what it wants to do. ES having a nice pop. And Q having a nice pop. ES typing that 200 SMA again. Up 100. Two contracts long, up 115. Looking for a pop to that 21 EMA. I don't know if we'll be able to get it. It's looking pretty weak to start. NQ5 man looking pretty bearish. ES having a nice pop up. ATR is at 13 again. Looking for a wake up. Video's coming up a bit. Give me this time. 15-minute range closes in 2 minutes. Up 75. Could just consolidate here and then tank down. Market's pretty weak today. ES is tapping that 100 MA, 200 SMA, trying to pump up. Up 140, 150. Really hesitating here. Down 140, down 150. Trying to give this time. There's potential here, but I'm kind of leaning towards a bearish bias right now. 1 minute until the 50-minute opening range. Could break it to the downside, to be fair. Nvidia is coming up a bit. Tesla's pretty strong today to start, at least. ES is above the VWAP, projecting the 100 MA, 200 SMA. Down 75, 2 contracts long. Will we get that bounce here? ES propping above the 200 SMA, may get the spike up. May finally get the spike up here. Little divergence between the ES and NQ. ES coming up, NQ trying to come down. Looking for the spike up. NQ 5-minute does not look good. NQ 30 minutes below the VWAP. Spiking down. Down 10 points. $15-minute opening range is closed. It could break it to the downside, like I said before. You might have to step up the risk. Down 10 points. This pivot point, this range does not hold. This could tank down to that other pivot point, market low. Pre-market low at 22,976. Getting a little support off the pivot point, but it's kind of looking very weak. Very weak. Video is coming up. Okay, it's trying to flush through that range. Order filled. 94 and 6 contracts long, looking for a bounce to get out of here. Little bounce back into the range, back into the pivot point. Could flush down though. It's gonna step up the risk. Okay, down 300, down 100, up 50, up 140, 170. Looking for a little more pop. There it is. Good enough. Good enough. Too risky to keep holding this. ES is propping pretty well, but it's kind of a consolidation range. This could still be a trend down. I think it's going to continue up, but ES has already filled the gap for today. So has the Nasdaq. I think it may want to fall below this VWAP. If NQ 30-minute was above that VWAP, I would hold it a little longer, but just got out. Something very, very weak. Everything's propping down a little bit. These flipped green, to be fair, but not enough. And NQ and ES still have to flip from red to green, which is a bit of a hassle sometimes. ES is flying though, a little bit. It's above the VWAP, above the 100 MA, above the 200 SMA. Just so weak to start the day. It's probably gonna pop to the 20, man. That's the conviction we were holding. Rotate. Alright. Falling below that pivot point, falling below that range. Okay, I'm glad I was right. Falling down that range, pivot point below to the 22,988. Pre-market low at 22,976. Okay. Make sure I'm not against any news before I do anything crazy. Wicking down. Okay. About to tap that pivot point. I'll take one in with one long. May flush that pre-market low pretty quick. Up 60. Looking for a quick scalp. Little bounce on that pivot point. May flush it a little bit. Down 30. Gonna average in pretty lightly. Up 40. Up 60. Looking for a little bounce. Not getting it. It's just flushing through. That's why I only start with one. Up 80. Taking out 150. Beautiful. That's all I wanted. Playing the extremes. Fear, uncertainty, playing the extremes. ES is doing a little better than the NQ. NQ is actually coming down a fair bit, and the ES is still holding that VWAP. You guys see. Hello, bro. Why don't you go for buy stop and sell stop? Buy stop, sell stop is a very good strategy. And today I made. Good job, Emmanuel. How long can these contracts be held if there's a maximum duration / expiry? You have to be out of the trade by 5 p.m. On prop firm accounts only. You cannot hold overnight. You can re-enter after 6 p.m. Appreciate it, mister. If you guys are enjoying the stream, learning what to do, what not to do, if you're getting any value, please smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. Hit the notification bell after you subscribe if you want to be notified when I'm live. Live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. Get a nice pop off that pivot point. I did not expect that. Not this big. Little 20-point pop. At this point, it may go to that range, then fall down. ES is holding pretty well, to be fair. Brazil Haddad said 50% tariff is unsustainable. I do not think it will remain in place. News on the docket at 10:30 a.m. EIA natural gas change BCF. 11 a.m. BOE Brendan speaking with the text release. 11:30 US 4-week bill. 1 p.m. US 30-year bond. Also Trump tariff letters. We're flushing down that pivot point, flushing to the pre-market low. I'll let it tank a little lower because ES is breaking that VWAP. And Q is coming down, Nvidia is coming down. We're flashing down. Pivot point to the downside at 22,950. 200 SMA around there as well. Well, thank you, 30 minute. Purple line is the 200 SMA on the NQ 30-minute chart. ES breaking the VWAP, going below it. NQ about to tap that trend line. How are you guys doing? We just flushed down the pre-market low. Let's see if we go down that 2-hour SMA. Checking for a Trump tweet. What's up, James? It's going well, going well. Haven't taken a trade yet, waiting for my opportunity, trying to be patient today. Good job, Mark. I was up, but back to break even now. Okay, Barn. Longs. I'm trading the minis and was in short on that drop, made 855. Good job, BPET. Good stuff. Appreciate it, James. Looking for this to flash down a little more. ES is a lot stronger than I expected. Clean up the chart a bit. Let's get a fib ready. It is, James. I appreciate you. Stream is going well so far. Nvidia is about to flip red. Maybe we're tapping that trend line on the NQ 30 minute. About to tap the 100 MA. 200 SMA is that purple line below. Right below that pivot point at 22,950. What's up, Miguel? What's up, Bex? Was wondering, it wouldn't be a bad idea to buy a huge CFD when market crashes, like in April. Close it in May. That's guaranteed profits. Hey, everyone has their own strategy. Do what works for you. ES popping above the VWAP. Nvidia is now red, 0.2%. About to hit that pivot point, about to hit the 200 SMA. In with too long. I'm gonna step up risk here. It's probably gonna flash down. It's pretty weak. ES is finally rejecting that VWAP. So it could bounce here, could not. Up 60. So we're gonna step up risk. Down 100. It's probably gonna reject this 200 SMA, at least temporarily. We're flashing out a little bit. Adding two more. And the 4 contracts long. Down 300. It's falling again. Yeah, it's flushing out some more. Does not have to pop up here. This is a little wick through the 200 SMA. I'm betting a little push up, little pop, little bounce. Up 400, good enough. Taking that 5. I'm not holding that because market is very weak right now. That's kind of when you want to hold trades, when it's more uncertain, more fear-based, but it's just way too uncertain for me. And that's coming from me. I love playing extremes, but Nvidia is very weak. It did just flip green again. Pretty nice bounce. We'll see if the 200 SMA holds. Gil, how do you expect me to read your chat when I'm doing something? How much money are you making like in a day? Around the average is around 2 to 3K. A couple weeks ago it was like 7, but we've tapered back a little bit, and we're not blowing pretty much any accounts. See, man, I can read the market like a book. Read it like a book, baby. Oh, I've been doing this way too long. Oh man. Pivot point to the downside at 22,909. It's going good, James. Very good trading today. How are you guys doing? Are you trading this? 35% said yes. 43% said yes. A lot of you are just staying hesitant. Yep, I hesitated a couple times yesterday, the day before, Monday included. Today I'm not hesitating. I'm executing around key levels no matter what. I would love if this wicked down 100 points real quick. Getting a little bounce before that pivot point. If you're just tuning in as well, we have a $1,000 20x margin leverage position isolated on Bitcoin right now. Currently we're down 20 bucks. We started the day up 26, up 30. We're probably going to swing trade this for the rest of the day. May not even close it when we end stream. We'll see. We're getting a little pop, trying to get above that 200 SMA on the NQ 30-minute chart. What's up, Sam? Good job, Barn. Man, Barn, you are super sized in, my friend. You have to be sized in with like 10 contracts. No shot. No shot, Barn. No shot, man. Ice, ice like a stone. 6. You must have caught that bottom. Bro, 30, 40 points. Good stuff. Press check out stock SMC. Not seeing it. Is it Summit Midstream Corporation? Super microcomputer? And that's what you mean. BPET, is it super microcomputer? Very weak today. Very weak to start. Super. Alright, I'll bookmark this and check it out a little later. That's technically a trend line break. And Q technically broke this trend line. See. About to tap that pivot point. Flushing through. Pivot point at 22,885. Nvidia is now down 0.5%. Tesla is up 2.4%. Google's down 0.8%. Amazon's down 1.2%. Yeah, I really don't think this is the bottom, but we'll see. Could be wrong. Bitcoin's starting to pop. Reclaimed pretty much all these gains on this $1,000 20x leverage position. All the losses. About to flip green. About to go to the moon. I'm gonna wait for this to flush down a little lower. A little bit lower on the NQ. Remember, country tariffs are coming, so we need to stay patient. Appreciate the follow, Marcel. Appreciate you. Hey, BPET, Barn, and ATG, any of you members, any of the insiders in here, do you guys want daily recaps? You know, like if the last video I posted on YouTube on the video tab, do you want something like that for members only? I can go over a quick preview every single day, and it's pretty easy to edit and post that. It's pretty it's not really that time consuming. So I could do it pretty easily every single day. And I think it'd be pretty valuable for you guys. Crypto is going wild. Hopefully Bitcoin's 1% up today. That would be really lovely. ES is starting to bounce, about to tap the VWAP, see if it gets above it. This isn't really where I want to take a long, but I may have to flip. This comes up, flushes a little higher above the 200 SMA, comes down, bounces off it, creates a higher low. I may take it at that 200 SMA. We'll see. We're up 15 and BITUNIX up 20. We'll just see how this goes for the rest of the day. What's up, Alfred? Good morning, good morning. Are you guys still hesitating today? Still waiting? Ice like a stone. Happy trading season, Christopher, who's boxing in the garage. What does that mean, mister? Who is boxing in the garage? I think we're due for a pretty decent bounce. We'll see. Could be the bottom. Perhaps. If it is, we're about to tap the 23.6% fib and the 200 SMA on the NQ 30-minute chart. ES getting above the VWAP. Staying patient, no FOMO, no overtrading. ES is close to flipping green. NQ is currently sitting 0.45% down. Bitcoin is about to flip green. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now we're up 50. He's looking like a beaut. Probably end with like a $300, $500 profit if it keeps going. It depends. It depends. This news with Trump really depends. Also, once it breaks this high, once it flushes this high right here at 12,018, I'll probably move stop loss break even just to risk free the trade. And if it falls back into this consolidation, I really don't want it. If it falls down here, I don't want it. So probably what we'll do to de-risk it, if I remember. If not, we'll be in it. Fed Muslim said tariffs could take until next year to work through. Dollar depreciation could contribute to inflation. It could late this year, early next year for effect of tariffs to the full felt. We have news in 18 minutes. 10:30 a.m. EST and 18 minutes EIA natural gas change. That's what I'm using right now, O. I'm on NinjaTrader connected to TBT prop firm accounts. Also, I have a couple 300K Apex accounts, but I've heard they won't pay out, so I'm phasing them out. If we get one funded, then we'll see if they truly pay out or not, but we'll see. ES really doing well today. ES is really doing well. We're still waiting for Trump to release them tariff letters. He said today he's been releasing them around 11:30 Monday. He did that Wednesday, and we'll see if he does that today. He may change it up and switch the times. The Fed Muslim said long-term inflation expectations are anchored Caught that bounce of 1500. Good job, BPEP. Apex wants slow games, consistent. Apparently, too many big days and they won't pay out because of the consistency rule. Yeah, it's like 30% or something. That's what I've heard. So that's in a trade, by the way. That's how I understand it, at least. So if you're in a trade and you go down 90, you need to make like 300 to stay above that 30% rule in a trade intraday. Mister, I'm not in a garage. What the fuck? How does it even look like I'm in a garage right now? What the heck you speaking of, man? We'll do something a little unorthodox. We'll just wait.
Order
and with 5 contracts long.
Order submitted.
Up 300. Putting a stop on it just in case this rejects. Looking for a bounce to that 20 May if possible. 500 up 600, bouncing above that pivot point, bouncing above the 200 SMA. ES getting above the 200 SMA. Taking 1,000. Beautiful. Good enough. Good enough. Don't want to hold. A little unsure. Still a little unsure. Plus, you could say a little fear. It's above that 200 SMA, about to tap the 100 SMA, about to tap this key trend line. Once it breaks back, really it only needs to confirm the 200 SMA for me to hold this. But the ES is doing very well today. Plus the ES has a flip from red to green. So just going to secure that 1,000 for now. May re-enter soon. It's also above the 23.6% fib. I really wanted this to come down to this key pivot point down here at 22,846. That would have been picture perfect. I would have stepped in a very high value account. If it wicks down here, I will do that. $13 minutes until news. EIA natural gas change. You guys don't know I'm AI by now. AI trading, AI movement. Look, I'm glitching right now. Software attack. I'm just spazzing out. Spectrum, is he on the spectrum? No. China Foreign Minister Wang Yi. China's economy shows resilience and potential. The Fed said hiring trends have been softer than usual. He's sticking to the script. China Minister and ex-US Treasury Secretary discuss AI and others. Still waiting for them Trump tariff letters. Ooh, baby. Man, Bitcoin's looking hot and spicy. We enter this trade around 8:50, 8:45, 8:30. I bought in at 8:30. Plan on testing strats, etc. on TradingView until I'm profitable. Do you have any advice on learning how to gauge overall market sentiment, like looking at news and how important it is? You have to use an amalgamation of indicators, everything to get a statistical advantage over the market. You have to use it. And nothing I say is financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor, entertainment, educational purposes only. Hold your own conviction, do your own trading. But if I was just starting out again, I would record every single trading day, introspect at the end of it, review, introspect, have an Excel spreadsheet, or if you're more coding advanced, you can have it all automated. And you want to calculate your winning trades, losing trades, create a note for the day, your profit loss, and get your win rate and get that settled. And realize when you're doing this, when you're simulated trading, when you're demo trading, when you're testing strategies, it's only 60% like the real thing, in my opinion. Only 60%. So you really have to know that once you start trading with real money, it's a different feeling, different butterflies. You get fear easier, more emotions, and you need to really take a look into getting rid of the key psychological colors: green, red. If I wasn't on stream, I wouldn't even have the P&L on my chart. I would not have it. I got rid of the red and green candles for a reason. They are due to they put that on the chart to give you emotion. Way easier. Plus I got off the 1 minute chart, less emotion as well. ES is above the VWAP, 100 MA, 200 SMA. Looks like it wants to come down, tap the 200 SMA. You guys are gaining value, learning what to do, what not to do. Please smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. After you subscribe, hit the notification bell if you want to know when I'm live every single day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. A lot of value to come. It's hanging down from the 20 MA, flushing through the 200 SMA. Yeah, there's nothing like it though, B-Pet. Your first trade, your first week, your first month, your first year, there is nothing like the adrenaline you get. You just start shaking for no reason. You see the P&L fluctuating. That's why now I don't trade with P&L on screen. I got rid of the red, green candles. I wouldn't even have the P&L on screen if I was off stream. I have it just so you guys know where I enter and just where I'm at. Plus it helps with these shorts. Just an easy psychological indicator. But all that is designed to create emotion. There's only 1 to 5% of traders in general are profitable for a reason. You need every single statistical advantage you can get. A little edge here and there. You need to keep track of the news, long-term effects, short-term effects. You need time in the market to learn the trends, learn what the actual news does. If you traded during COVID and all that, or wasn't supposed to say that, but YouTube frowns upon that word, whatever. Traded during the virus era, you really got battle tested. And you need to use everything: 200 SMA, 100 MA, 20 MA, VWAP, ES, NQ. You need to look at all the what are you? Oh, you're on the regular YouTube stream, so you can see this. The YouTube short stream really can't see this, but it's the percentages. I have this on screen to my right. I look at all these stock percentages, Nvidia, Tesla, all the key ones. I stare at this and just look at all of them and see the trend, how everything's trending. Engage it from there. I look at the NQ 30 minute, and if I'm still unsure, then I zoom out even further. I go to the 4 hour, I go to the day, sometimes week, sometimes month. But I can really gauge it well from the NQ 30 minute. And on the chart I execute on, NQ 2 minute, I have the 21 EMA. I also have the low and high. It's the current day OHL indicator. And then I have the NQ 5 minute, NQ 30 minute, ES 1 minute. And then the percentages like I just said. And then FinancialJuice. This is the docket for the day, all the news lined up, stacked for the day. and then real-time news in the middle. Everything is linked below. Everything is linked below. Go to the description of the video. Technically, this is a higher low. We'll see if we can get above the 200 SMA prop. What's up, Travis? What's up, Too Slick? Good morning. I'm up on US 30, bro. I made my weekly salary. How much did you make, too? How much did you make? Motivate us. Come on. Type the P&L. The more green. 35 up for the day. 4,000 to go past the account test. Good job, Barn. The more green you use, the riskier you'd get, I feel. You see. Damn nice advice, bro. Appreciate you. I trade with blue and white. Yeah, I looked into blue and black. I also tried white and black. That didn't look too bad. But I settled with orange. To be honest, I'm a little biased. I think this is the best color combination. We may wick down to that 22,909 pivot point. Pivot point below that, and the low market's at 22,901. Pivot point below that, 22,885. Yeah, man, it's crazy. BPAT, I have my heart rate monitor there. If I'm going up in BPM, I don't trade. Wow, you're try hard, Barn. You're try hard. Heart rate monitor while trading. I mean, I guess it's not that bad. Does market sentiment show on the overall stocks before it moves on the ES? Sometimes is the correct answer to that. I really, you just got to get time in the market, in my opinion. Like, you need time in the market to understand. And I trade very differently than most people, and that is by design. You're like others, you'll trade like others, and there's only 1 to 5% of traders who are profitable for a reason. So you want to be as different to them as possible, while also taking into consideration and back testing and taking the best from everyone. So very few people look at the percentages on the key stocks and just see which way they're trending. Very few people can identify the trend. It's a very hard thing to do. Looking at the charts, reading chat, if you're streaming, even if you're not, it's still pretty difficult. You have to look at the NQ 5-minute chart, NQ 2-minute, NQ 30-minute, ES, how it's doing, then the stock percentages, then keep up with news on the news, FinancialJuice, and then on True Social as well. And I'm doing all that while reading chat, while on a Bitcoin $1,000 20x leverage trade. So you really need to be able to multitask. It is not for the weak. And then I'm doing way more than that behind the scenes. I'm switching YouTube polls, trying to help you guys as much as possible. And luckily, there is some downtime during trading. We're bouncing on that pivot point. I'm not going to enter a trade just yet. ES tapping that VWAP, trying to get above it. ES tanked below the 200 SMA, 100 MA, and VWAP. Just full pullback. Now it's below the VWAP. Nvidia is now down 0.4%. Tesla's up 2.75%. Google is down 0.9%. Amazon's down 1.1%. Microsoft's down 1%. Meta's down 1.7%. Apple is up 0.5%. Netflix is down 2.8%. Palantir is down 1.5%, and the Nasdaq is down 0.5%. ES is down 0.1%. The Dow is up 0.2%. The dollar is up 0.2%. VIX is up 0.44%, and Bitcoin is back down to 0.4% down. Chris, how do you get that list of all stocks shown on NinjaTrader? Barn, it's not on NinjaTrader. That's on TradingView. All this is TradingView. This is TradingView. Everything's linked below. And I need to yeah, this weekend I'll get a lot of videos out for premium members plus. And I think I'm gonna start doing daily recaps for members as well. So if you want to join and become a member, you need to go to my profile and click hold on, let me show you guys. If you want to become an insider, go to my profile out of stream, click join, and go decide the tier you want. We have a bunch of custom emojis: Trump, Jerome Powell, Caroline Levitt, Elon, Rocket, Takeoff. And for the basic tier, you get member shout out, member only polls, behind the scenes update. So we've already, I asked for your guys' opinions on these emotes and how they look, adjustments for the channel, behind the scenes update on the simulator, the mentorship, and other software I'm creating. Then the premium tier is access to member only shorts, videos. A lot of them will be posted over this weekend, and I'm probably going to do a recap of today as well. And then the expert tier is member only live streams. I'm thinking once a month you'll get a 1 hour, 2 hour, depending on how many people are there, Q&A. And you can connect with me on social media. You can DM me on X and Instagram and enjoy priority DM access. So if you want to become an insider, you need to join the YouTube membership. As the only way currently to get behind the scenes. I don't have a Discord, Telegram. This is the only way currently to get behind the scenes and become an insider. We're getting above the 200 SMA. NQ create a higher low. ES is back above the VWAP. Just one big consolidation range. One big consolidation range on the ES today. Kind of coiling up though. Really, account said if you really want to know emotion, go brown and gray candles. Really? Brown and gray. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know if I could look at the chart. Brown and gray. Really? Actually curious what that would even look like. Hold on, I'm switching the hold on. Yeah, I couldn't do it. I can't do it. There's no shot. Yeah, I gotta personally stick to orange. Bitcoin's coming back up. We were down a little bit. It's coiling here. It's coiling pretty nicely. A nice coil. Remember, we're going break even once it breaks above this high. We'll go break even. This is a $1,000 20x leverage position on BITUNIX. We're getting above the 200 SMA. NQ bounced off that 22,909 pivot point. In above the 200 SMA, trying to break above that pivot point, 22,950. For some reason, I don't believe this. Netflix is down 3%. Palantir is down 1.3%. Meta is down 1.6%. Tesla's up 2.8%. Nvidia is down 0.44%. ES is close to flipping green. The Nasdaq is down 0.5% on the day. We're still waiting for them tariff letters. Trump released them at 11:30. Trump tweeted 6 minutes ago on True Social, tech stocks, industrial stocks, and Nasdaq hit all-time high record highs. Crypto through the roof. Nvidia is up 47 since Trump tariffs. USA is taking in hundreds of billions of dollars in tariffs. Country is now back. A great credit. Fed should rapidly lower rates to reflect this strength. USA should be at the top of the list. No inflation. So he's just going at Jerome Powell again. We had news 5 minutes ago. EIA natural gas change came in positive. 53 billion, expected to be 62 billion. Next news on the docket is at 11 a.m. EST. BOE's Brendan speaking, text release as well. 11:30 a.m. EST, US 4-week bill. Then 1 p.m. US 30-year bill, a bond. US 30-year bond at 1 p.m. EST. I don't know if we have any news on the docket for Trump. And a nice little bounce here though. The green and the lights. Trying to get above that 20, man. I'm gonna enter too long. Up 35. A little late to this move. It's already bounced 50 points, but I think it's gonna flush the high. At least go to the 38.2. Probably take one there. May cut this early. Should pop to the NQ 5 minute, 21 EMA. We'll see. Up 140, up 150, 2 contracts long. Above the 200 SMA, up 200, up 225. We're above that pivot point, above the 200 SMA. Could prop back down. Needs to break through that trend line as well. Where's that? That's at 22,965. So it's about to test that. ES flipped green. Up 185. Remember, one news. Trump releases one of them letters. This could wick down. Taking it at 30. Taking it at 300, excuse me. Took it at 335. That wick up, have to take it. We made 303 in that account. Rotating, rotating, rotating. It's probably gonna pop. It should go to 22,986, but I'm not gonna hold it. This move's already overextended, tapping the low of the range. May re-enter if it comes back down to that 20 May. 200 SMA. Nvidia is trying to turn green, to be fair. I'm looking for a double bottom here, and I'm going to jump into a long. Well, you got it, Mark. You just got it. Good plan to learn key areas and avoiding liquidity sweeps and buying in after confirmation on breakthroughs on key areas. When I tried this, it worked in demo. Getting closer to my take profit, 870. Oof. You're in short, huh? You're in short NFT, huh? Maybe that's the point. You're not losing if you're not seeing. Wow, just put my first trade on live account and heart rate went from 70 to 95 straight away. Maybe I'm not ready. Oof. Barn, you have to hold your own conviction, do what's best for your circumstances. But if I was that emotional, maybe today is not the day. Maybe I edge back to some micro contracts instead of minis, starting with one just to start. Starting is usually the hardest part in anything, so maybe I edge back to one mini contract, one micro contract, and just get a trade on. Still holding NFT. Oof. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Appreciate the follow, Bog, Jab, Lenny, Marcel. Appreciate you guys. But then again, I'm really a beginner, just trying to understand everything. Hey, you always have to learn. No matter where you're at, what experience level, you always have to learn, adapt, and grow with the times. Right now is AI heavy. You have to be with the times and get AI for practically everything. I know what's missing in my trading right now is leveraging news, etc. Like you said, maybe okay. Yeah, I've heard the same. Mark took half of the position off, still holding 5 contracts at break even. So at least you de-risk, and it's a risk-free trade, Mark. Good stuff. Very, 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 very good stuff. NQ popping. NQ is popping. NQ broke back into the range, back into the trend line. May tap the VWAP on NQ 30-minute chart. ES is just rising, rising, rising. Tesla's now at 3%. Apple's up 8%. NQ 5-minute, NQ 5-minute, 21 EMA about to be tapped. Why don't I hold my conviction? What's up, Lucky? Take the rest of the position off. Only holding 1 contract. Good job, Mark. We'll see, Roger. Still holding 870, still target. Let's go. Stops at exactly 1500 to secure drawdown. Oof. Good luck, NFT. Good luck. This could still work out, to be fair. Nvidia starts propping back down. Tesla props back. Apple props. ES has to flip red though, and it broke back into the range. NQ's above the 200 SMA, above the 100 SMA. We're above the 38.2% fib, and we have the pivot point to the upside at 22,988. We have the 50% fib retracement. Bitcoin's doing pretty well. Or do you want a piece of the pie? Oh. Vote in the poll. Are you profitable, negative, learning? What are you doing today? How are you looking? I like doing these polls because they're anonymous. A lot of people are ninja watchers. Very easy way for them to stay anonymous. So, are you profitable, negative, or just watching, learning? Vote in the YouTube polls. Still waiting for them tariff letters. Still waiting. Trump tweeted 6 minutes ago, too late, demands the great credit of the USA. We are now again the #1 credit in the world. Gigantic comeback. The Fed rate should be reflective of this. We should be at the top of the list. Lower the rate. ES just soaring. Going higher and higher. The Dow is now up 0.45%. AMD's up 5% for the day. Alibaba's up 1%. Abe goes down 1.5%. Starting to get bullish. Starting to get bullish. I just changed my candlesticks from green and red to gray and yellow, and it does feel way better trading this way. Good job, Mark. Hey, one small improvement. What's the saying? How it goes? I may make one right now. Let's see. How do I want to say this? One lesson a day keeps the haters away. Keeps your stock portfolio in the black. Would you take a look at that? Not that great, but good enough. Good enough. Sid, I'm on NinjaTrader. Prop firm accounts connected to NinjaTrader. Appreciate the file, Tom. Appreciate you. You guys have not already, if you're enjoying learning something, learning what to do, what not to do, gain any value, please smash that like button. And if you want to go above and beyond, follow, subscribe, hit the notification bell. I'm live every single day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. And if you want to be an absolute monster, you can become an insider. Join the YouTube membership. Link is below. And get behind the scenes access. But that's only if you want to become a full-blown degenerate, full-blown monster, and become an insider. I have been reluctant to pull the trigger, not seen as clear. Sometimes it happens, Norman. Sometimes it happens. That was, I hesitate a little bit the last 3 days, coming off that 4-day break. Today, I'm not hesitating as much. And we're reaping the rewards. Every day is school day, 100%. Appreciate it, Mark. Oh, also, if you guys are on the YouTube short stream, I'm streaming to YouTube and YouTube Shorts. Click my profile, go to the regular YouTube stream with the thumbnail. If you want a more comprehensive overall view of what I'm doing, NQ 2-minute chart, NQ 5-minute chart, the full list of the accounts, profits, and just a better overall view in my opinion, click the profile and click the stream with the thumbnail if you are on the YouTube short stream. Appreciate it, mister. See, you were the biggest hater in here. I told you I was going to start to flip you. You're not 100% flipped yet, and you could be sarcastic right now, but I'm going to flip you. You're going to become the biggest supporter. I just feel it. There's potential for more upside on this bounce. NQ is oversold in the 15-minute time frame. Absolutely, Mark. Absolutely. NQ 5-minute needs a prop above that 21 EMA though, to be fair. We also have that pivot point up top at 22,988. We have the 50% fib retracement. This is a little riskier of the long. I don't like it as much because Nvidia is pretty weak today. Okay, I think the country letters, tariff letters today will be releasing around 11:30 like the days previous. That is the times he's released them. JP Morgan CEO Dimon, Europe is challenged and the world is challenged. Bound statement. In 10 minutes, 11 a.m. EST, BOE, Brendan speaking, text release. Appreciate you, Christopher. I love the name. Shout out to your name. How do I get VWAP on NinjaTrader? You just go to the indicators, look at volume weighted. It's average position, volume weighted average position, I believe. You should just be able to type volume weighted. And it should come up. How long do you recommend testing strats before doing prop firm challenge? Oh, it's kind of the advice I gave you earlier. But if I was just starting out, I'd do everything that I said earlier: record, introspect, review, Excel spreadsheet, and it's really up to you and your tolerance. I can't give financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. It's really up to your tolerance. Me personally, I'm kind of not a simulated demo trader. I started off hot as soon as I hit the scene. I started half a decade ago, 2020, 2021, AMC. Dumped my entire savings into AMC options, 100% it, took out the initial, traded around the profit for around a year, lost it all, went into crypto, now into NQ futures. So I'm more risk tolerant than others. But the smart thing to do would be a couple weeks, couple months, but it's all up to you and your circumstances. And some people, like one guy in the chat around a month ago, said he was demo trading for now on 2 years straight. Demo trading for 2 years straight. 2 years straight. Let me say that again. 2 years straight demo trading. That is way too much for me. I would go insane. But like, okay, so it's all circumstantial. So let's say that guy was 12 years old, started when he was 10. Then it would make more sense. Make a lot more sense. Let's say he was 16 and he's now 18. Now he's about to get into the real market. Makes a lot of sense. So it all just depends on your guys' circumstances. All depends. We're just grinding up right now. Let me draw a range. True, mister. See, I knew you were a fan. You know my backstory. Appreciate it, Barn. Volume weighted average price. I said average position, average price. Kind of the same thing, but different. I think you need the order flow membership. What do you mean account? I think you need the order flow membership. What does that mean? Also, record your emotions. How did I feel when entering the trade? How I felt when I lost this one. Yeah, that's a key advantage I have. Streaming this, recording all this. It's a kind of a journal in a way. It's to create a community of like-minded people. It's for my future children. Look back and see what I did if they're interested. And it's just documenting everything. And if I want to, I can go back a month ago, I can go back a couple weeks and go back yesterday and just see my face, see the trades live, see what the thought process was, and just see everything. That's a key advantage I have. A lot of people, you guys underestimate, a lot of traders do not record their trading, and that is a fatal mistake in my opinion. You need to introspect. You need to. Very key. I mean, I'm good for the day, man. I made my money. I don't want to give it back and do something stupid, so I'm gonna walk away from the screen. Good job, Mark. It's been real, guys. Appreciate you, Mark. Good trading today. Very solid. Good conviction on that long. Very nice conviction. Higher, low. Solid stuff, man. Have a good rest of your day. Appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate the motivation, saying your profit, saying all that. That motivates a lot of people, inspires more people than you think. More people than you think. So I appreciate you being here. See you tomorrow, man. Order flow plus on NinjaTrader to be able to use the VWAP. Okay. Account said you need order flow plus on NinjaTrader to be able to use the VWAP. See ya, Mark. How much is that account? How much is that? I use the VWAP on TradingView. ES trying to come down. Yeah, there is a such thing as over trading as well, guys. There's only a honestly, there's probably like 50 decent opportunities, decent to excellent opportunities throughout the day, 24-hour period, and most of them come during the market hours when volatility is high. And back in the day, I used to trade 60 trades a day, 100 trades a day. All that was over trading. And you can really only learn from doing. Very few people can learn from other people without getting their hand burnt in the process. See you, Mark. See you tomorrow, man. Appreciate you. Oh, you cannot use AI trading for prop firm accounts. You will get your accounts liquidated. But I use AI for basically everything. I have not implemented it enough, but I'm in the know. And I have prior coding experience, and trust me, I use it a lot. Bitcoin flip green. Bitcoin flip green. News in 2 minutes, 11 a.m. News at 11 a.m. in 2 minutes. BOE Brendan speaking text release as well. Also Trump possibly releasing tariff letters. He has done that around 11:30, but he could be early today. He can release it whenever he wants. He can release at 11, 11:30, 12, any minute, any day. These country deals can come in. Ooh, Bitcoin is popping. Bitcoin is popping. We're back to $70 green on this $1,000 20x leverage position. Remember, we're putting this break-even stop risk-free once it takes this high. at 112,000. I'm trading on BITUNIX, by the way. Hey, exactly, mister. There are no missed opportunities, only the next one. My system gives 2 to 3 trades per week. Haha, that's why I enjoy watching you, Chris. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, got him. Appreciate the file, Alvin. Appreciate the file, DJ. Appreciate you guys. Everyone has their own strategy, guys. Everyone has their own strategy. Some people swing trade, some people day trade, some people long-term trade, some people do an amalgamation of everything. All right, how are you guys sitting? Finalize your votes. Finalize your votes. We're about to take a look. In the YouTube poll, is profitable, negative, or learning? Profitable, negative, or learning? Finalize your votes. NQ falling out of the range, out of the trend line again. Is it gonna prop above the 200 SMA, bounce to the 50% retracement, reclaim some of these losses of the day? ES flipping green, trying to go higher. This could be a lower high, to be fair. Christopher says, like playing poker without putting money down, it doesn't matter if you're a paper tiger, demo beast, and didn't make money. Very true. I like that poker analogy. I've been playing poker since I was 7 years old. Love that poker analogy. We need to get the Poker Star sponsorship, and after market closes or during low volatility, we'll be done trading this and straight into poker for a couple hours. Maybe when we're a little bigger, we'll get a Poker Star sponsorship. That would be insane. Insane. Or better than a sponsorship, a partnership. That would be, whew. We have a lot of work to put in before that. News has came out. BOE Brendan full speech. US to sell 73 billion 6-month bill on July 14th to settle July 17th. US to sell 82 billion 3-month bill, same dates. JP Morgan CEO Diamond, I hate to use the words taco trade because I think Trump did the right thing to chicken out after Liberation Day. Interesting. Okay, I'm not reading all this. You guys ready for this? This is what you do with something like this. I'm not reading all this. Absolutely not. Watch this. Oh, they already have it summarized. That's nice. We'll read the conclusion. So where does this leave us? In 2019, I gave a speech titled Avoiding the Storm, as I have hopefully highlighted for you this evening. The storm, or at least the beginning of it, is already upon us, and so is the vital for us now to work out how to weather it. What does that mean for the real estate sector? Climate risk are real, tangible, and as they become more imminent, property values may change rapidly. Real estate owners and lenders could face significant risk, particularly if insurance protection becomes unavailable. Making a valid point. Fires, the wildfires in California, the flash flood in Texas, a lot of insurance companies dropping, moving. To manage these risks and support the transition to net zero investment for adaptation and mitigation is crucial. Under the current government plans, all commercial property will need an EPC rating of B or above by 2030. 83% of commercial buildings in major cities currently fall below the standard. The cost of transition will be substantial and require significant financing without the necessary funding, we risk stranded or zombie properties like Chicago. As a central bank, our role is to provide the right macroeconomic and financial environment for this investment. That means two things: ensuring price stability and maintaining a strong and resilient financial system. And we need to do that in the face of physical and transitional shocks. These are the most important actions we can take to ensure a stable foundation for economic growth. Are doing this that will support us all in weathering the storm. I would like to think, okay, blah, blah, blah. That's a bunch of nonsense. He's not fully wrong, but bunch of fear mongering in that. She's not fully incorrect, but kind of a nothing burger if we're being 100% honest. She's correct on the interest rates. A lot of interest companies are moving out of certain states for just risk due to the governmental policy local in the local areas affecting the just the risk. Adding too long. ES is starting to pop, so we'll see. Up 60, up 80, up 100. May hold this, may not, probably not, to be honest. NQ break back into the range. NQ 5 minute needs to come above the 21 EMA. It could prop down here. Worst case, we have to slowly average in at the 200 SMA. ES create a higher high above the RSI EMA. We're tapping the 20 EMA again. Down 200, down 250, 2 contracts long. We're falling below the 20 EMA, probably going to the 200 SMA. Tesla's up 3.3%, Nvidia's up, down, Nvidia's down 0.3%. Coming up though. Oh, I'm liking this a lot more now. Manipulation down, send this up. This could be double manipulation though. Manipulation down, manipulation up, send this down. We gotta be wary of that. Kind of like where NQ 30 minute is positioned though. Bearish wicks, to be fair. Triple manipulation, question mark. Down 300. This is likely to fall down to that pivot point, 200 SMA. Nvidia's trying to prop, to be fair. We'll see. Make it a wick up. ES is climbing. Been very good, Sparks. Very good. Good night, NFT. We're starting to fall below the 20 May, down 300. Ben, I used to use Bookmap. I still have it, but I have not used it since I started streaming. I don't know why, but I haven't noticed that big of a difference. I'm experienced enough now to kind of know where liquidity is and isn't. You can kind of see it on the chart. Not always. Not always. Appreciate the follow, Carla. Carla, I'm not interested in graphic design. Nathan, if she starts doing the sales pitch and gets overzealous, ban her. You have full permission to ban any sales reps. I've given that company so many chances. That's like their 20th person. Under that trend line, bearish unless it flips. I don't mind the consolidation here. I don't mind it. Come on, wake up, go, 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 go. 20, 30 point wick, let's go. Down 100, down 130, down 150. 2 contracts long. Handle hockey just in case. Yeah, me too, Stunner. Appreciate the follow, Ayla, Darren. Appreciate you guys. What's Bitcoin saying now? Yes, I do. Oh, I mark each level manually, each pivot point, each blue box as well. ES is starting to have a little pullback. This could flush down. Gotta know it. Have to know it. Does not have to pump up. ATR's at 15. Yes, starting to pull back. We need that rocket. We need a boom scalp, as Todd says. Boom scalp. We need a boom scalp. I'm gonna assume they're gonna drop this a bit. They're dropping it now. And with 2 more and 4 contracts, about to up the risk. I'm gonna up it at the pivot point to our SMA. Could keep going. And with 8 contracts, looking for a bounce on the pivot point, may not get it. Down 300, down 400, down 500, down 600. May prop down to the 200 SMA, may to go lower. Does not have to respect any of these levels. Can just keep going, and this account will be blown. NQ30 May looking very bearish. NQ5 May rejecting the 21 EMA. I'm looking for the 21 EMA right now. A little lower, up 100, 180, 140. Looking for more of a pop, more of a pop. A little more of a pop. A little more of a pop. Pop, pop, pop. Up 200, up 300. A little more of a pop. Bounce, taking it. Beautiful. 500. Wait, I can write on here? I just clicked a button. I think you can write tests. Oh, shit. Why can't I make it bigger? What account am I in? What a beautiful day. Pretty good market today. Even though on the NQ30 minute, look, most people probably struggled today, to be honest. Today was probably a rough day for a lot of people. A lot of people early when the market started to pop up here. Market started to pop up early in the morning. Probably thought it was going to flush the highs like yesterday, like the day before. But I just knew it was going to be weak because the ES early in the morning around 9 a.m. You just kind of know the patterns, and it's a higher percent chance that it's a downtrend. Once it starts closer to the gap of yesterday's close at 23,052, started close to the ES gap as well. It's not gapped up, not gapped down. And the ES was starting below the 200 SMA, but above the VWAP, kind of in the range. So I already knew it was going to be a little choppy and downtrend, at least to start, To be fair though, I say that, and to start for the first 10 minutes, 15 minutes, it was going up, and then it started to come down. So it's not an exact science, but you use every indicator, and then you can get it pretty close. Yeah. All the green light. Order filled. And with too short, I'm I'm gonna put a stop on this trade. A little high risk, a little already moved. Just right above the pivot point. May get stopped out immediately. 12 points. Looks like we will. It's fine. We'll be down 500 drawdown. Just gonna take a stab out of it. Could move it up a bit. Nah, I'm gonna leave it there. Lower high, lower low. I think it's gonna flush down some more. May re-enter. We'll see. We're about to get stopped out and stopped. So negative 500, negative 600 drawdown. It's fine. First negative trade of the day. Just taking a stab out of it. May re-enter when it breaks the 200 SMA again. We'll see. Probably in a different account. We'll trade a fresh one. Only reason I took that trade is because Nvidia was just tanking hard. Plus it broke the 200 SMA. So I figured it would wick down to that range. May take another stab at this. May do it. What's up, trades? Long time no see, my friend. Appreciate you, God. Appreciate you, Isaiah. Boom, scalp. What's up, mister? Professor mode. Hey. I am. ES created a higher high. NQ didn't quite get there. NQ 30 minute looking a little more bullish. Nvidia is just so weak right now. It could prop up, to be fair. JP Morgan CEO Diamond, I would price in a 40 to 50% chance of a higher US interest rate. Tariff, in my view, are inflationary and won't come in all at once. Tariff, immigration policy, and deficits are inflationary. Real data on US economy totally impossible to read. Fed bids for 4-week bills total 259 million. 14 minutes until the US 4-week bill. In a personal account stunner, I talked to this one guy. I haven't traded NQ futures on a personal account, but I talked to one guy who trades one micro contract, and he said you needed a account size of around 2,000 for one micro contract. We're above the 21 EMA. NQ 30 minute about to break into the trend line. Tap the VWAP again. Nvidia's come up a bit. ES created a higher high again. May have to flip this bearish conviction. May have to do it. Just seeing if it wants to bounce all that trend line it broke on EMA as well. Bitcoin's flipping green, beautiful. May have to change conviction. There's a lower high if it pulls back here a little bit. Could create a higher low, bounce all that trend line. NQ30 man looking more bullish. Could be manipulation. It's later in the day. We have 10 minutes until the tariff letters are released by Trump. Most likely that's 11:30. It's kind of been the time he's been releasing them the past couple of days, so I'm expecting the same trend. What's up, Trade? Morning, good morning, good morning. Oh, let's look at your guys' polls. This is the regular YouTube stream. 14 votes, 43% are profitable, 0% are negative, 57% are learning. 64 votes on the YouTube short stream. Yes, I am streaming YouTube shorts and YouTube. If you want a more comprehensive overall view of what I'm doing, click my profile, click the stream. Appreciate the reactions, guys. Appreciate it. Spamming them hearts. I see that. Appreciate you guys. If you want a more overall comprehensive view of what I'm doing, NQ 2-minute chart, NQ 5-minute chart, count profits, all the accounts I have, go to the regular YouTube stream, click the stream with the thumbnail. 32% are profitable, 17% are negative, 51% are learning. Insane. 43 streams. This is the 43rd stream, and we are at 5.18K subscribers. Insane. Trade, I keep all that private. I do not talk about what I make. You guys see enough. But this Bitcoin trade though, $1,000 position with 20x leverage, isolated. We're up $83. Remember, we're putting this break even stop, risk-free trade once this hits over the high here. We've been swing trading this since 11:30. So probably gonna do it for the rest of the day. Let this pump up. We'll see. That's on BITUNIX, by the way. Link is below. Yeah, for obvious reason, Trade, I don't talk about what I make. I think it's pretty obvious. I know a lot of people love to boast about that, but I think my track record can speak for itself. Most people don't live day trade. Most people don't show every single trade they take in a day. I've done it for 43 days straight. Man, you can come to your own conclusion. You can kind of calculate it for yourself. I'm as transparent as I can be and want to be. I think we're going to flush down a little bit. Having a little divergence on the ES and NQ. NQ is trying to go up. ES is trying to come down. Go for it, Edwin. Appreciate the follow. It's half a decade trade since 2020, 2021, AMC, the GME, that conversion event. NQ 30-minute coming back into the range. YX, I learned a lot of trading from others on YouTube. That's how I got into it. But A lot of it's trial and error, learning the patterns for yourself, and putting your hand on the stove, getting burnt, putting it back on, getting burnt, putting it back on, etc., etc. Trial by fire, trial by error, trial by failure, and just learn, 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 introspect, learn, learn, learn. Yeah. Luckily, I started off hot though, and I traded profit mostly. Pivot point to the upside at 22,988. NQ 5-minute breaking above the 20 May have to just take a stab at this. We'll wait for a little pullback if one happens. It has to break above that pivot point, 50% fib retracement, and the trend line range, resistance trend line. Also 5 minutes until potential tariff letters. From Trump. JP Morgan CEO, again, AI could be everywhere. It will disrupt jobs and companies. Will also take mundane jobs away. Mundane, same thing every day, and free up more humans for creative tasks and what they truly want to do. It also, a large section of the population will probably be a little inhibited, but about to hit that pivot point. NQ create a higher high. Flushing up, tapping that 50% fib retracement, may do a full V-shaped recovery. Full V-shaped recovery. That's at 23,090. 100 points away. ES is above the VWAP, 200 SMA, 100 MA. The Williams R120 day in the ES 1 minute is overbought. The RSI is a little above neutral, above the MA though, for the ES 1 minute. The Williams R120 day for the NQ 30 minute is at neutral territory, climbing up. RSI is below the MA, getting in neutral territory on the NQ 30 minute. Appreciate you, Edwin. Good luck. Good luck at work. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate you being here. See you tomorrow, my friend. Waking up to the range. We're above the 50% fib retracement, above that range. It's wicking through. NQ 5 minutes above the 21 EMA. ES is now up 0.22%. NQ is down 0.25%. The Dow is up 0.6%. The VIX Volatility Index is down 0.7%. Nvidia is sitting 0.15% down. Tesla is sitting 3.2% up. Google is trying to flip green, pretty much flat on the day. Amazon is down 0.3%. Microsoft down 0.6%. Meta is down 0.75%. We have news in 1 minute. Not that big news, but could be Trump tariff letters as well. We're about to hit 100 up in this trade. May skyrocket. We'll see. Also depends on this news. Let's look at what metal is doing today. Silver's up. I heard silver was at a 50-year high. Wow, we're almost at all-time highs. We're almost at all-time highs on silver. All-time highs at $42.88 an ounce. Wow, $5 away. Insane. I gotta really decide if I'm gonna hold my silver. I bought silver at $15-16 average an ounce. I really have to decide if I'm gonna sell it at like once it flushes the highs, or if I'm gonna hold it and just pass it on to my kids. Gotta decide that soon. NQ above the 50% fib retracement, trying to break through the range. Not a big fan of that. What's up, Akin? FF, I have no idea what LMND is. What is that? Up 100 on this trade. This is BITUNIX. We put $1,000 in on 20x leverage. And we're currently up 10% on the 1,000 we put in. Is there a reason I should look at that, FF? The reason why I should look at Lemonade Insurance Co. Trying to bounce. We may do a V-shaped recovery today. Nvidia's trying to flip green. Appreciate the follow, Ricardo. It does not have the pump anymore. It completed the 50% fib retracement, so it could be done. We'll see. I think we may do a V-shaped recovery today, possibly in the post market though. ES coming down. AMD is up 4%. Alibaba is up 1.6%. We're wicking down through the pivot point. Yeah, I don't follow it, but if it's breaking out a 2-year consolidation, it could be a good trade. So up to you. You've been following it. We're getting a little bounce off the pivot point. FF, I've never researched it. I haven't even heard of it, so Sorry I couldn't give you a deeper analysis. But you seem to know a fair bit. Broke out 2 years in consolidation, so you've been watching it for a little bit at least. Obviously, something interests you. Don't worry, Dirt. I'll do it soon. Class is already in session. This is just the tip of the iceberg. The US blocks the Jupiter Surveyor transaction in the Federal Register notice, citing China and national security risk on the deal. US 4-week bill high yield 4.23%. Previously it was 4.24%. US 4-week bill bid cover 3.08%. I mean 3.08. Previously it was 3.26. Next news on the docket is 1 p.m. US 30-year bond yield. Also, UK's Prime Minister Starmer and France's President Macron are speaking. This just popped up. I really don't care what they have to say though. If we get bored, we'll tune in. Life like a song. Trying to break out of the range. Dirt, schools just want you to be a drone 9-to-5 worker. Go to school, get a high school diploma, go to college, get a useless degree, work in a cubicle, and just obey. Obey, pay taxes, etc., etc. They don't want you actually free. Nvidia flipped green for a second. Trying to see if this creates a lower high or not. Trying to see. Most important part about school or college are the professors, books, and material. It's free online. True. Very true. You can definitely learn more than a master's degree just by watching YouTube videos. Now, you obviously have to apply the knowledge and actually secure the learning by doing. But most professors in business don't have a business. Most professors in STEM have very limited experience in STEM. The list goes on and on, etc., etc. Think I'm about to go against some grain right here. Remember, the Trump tariff letters are supposed to be dropping any minute. Gotta stay on the watch out for that. UK Starmer and France's President Macron are speaking as we speak. This is still a lower high. It's trying to wait through that range. I studied 2 majors and 1 business and accounting. Business is useless. Already knew it all since I was 10 years old, but accounting and auditing, that's some good stuff. You apply what you study, so no wasting time. Excuse me. What's up, Bonnie? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Greetings from the US. Greetings. We have that pivot point to the upside at 23,021. I'm wondering if they're trying to manipulate shorts in, because short is looking pretty juicy right now. Even though I think it's gonna wick up. So I have conflicting biases right now. Very conflicting biases. Business school is based on historical business being successful in their strategies. It's probably the only school like that is not really academic. It's just case studies. Eesh. That sounds like so much fun. So much fun, so much wow. It's probably above the range. Is it gonna pump? Above the 50% fib, above that pivot point, above the 20 EMA, above the 200 SMA on the NQ 30-minute chart, above the VWAP on the NQ 30-minute chart, above the 20 EMA on the NQ 5-minute chart. Why do I want to go short? Why do I want to do it? I'm starting to change to a little bullish. Starting. Still waiting for them letters. Any risks, any trade before them letters. Trump has released them during this time, so it's very risk on. You have to know it. Video's trying to come down. To be fair, college will force you into positions that help you discover skills you had. For me, it was networking and socialization. Turns out I can talk well with people. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not going to take a trade. Probably gonna wake up. It's starting to wick out of the range. It was about to take a long. I don't really like anything. It's too slow as well. 23,020 is a pivot point up top. It probably wants to do a V-shaped recovery. These kick guys are relentless. Trades. Hopefully everything is well. I didn't see you the last couple days. Hopefully family life's good. Hopefully everything's well. Eduardo, I'm trading the Nasdaq future indices, NQ futures. I'm also in a Bitcoin trade right now. I have a $1,000 position on 20x leverage, isolated Bitcoin on BITUNIX. Everything is linked below. Currently up 60. We entered this position at 8:30. We're looking to go break even risk-free trade once Bitcoin flushes this high. We'll see how it pans out. NQ is propping above that range. Go to here, trades. Go to here. Thanks, so trades. Breaking back into the range. Little bounce. NQ 30 minutes above the 200 SMA, above the 100 MA, above the VWAP. Same with the ES. Nvidia is still not flipped green. Yeah, it's a little risky. Pretty slow market right now. ATR is tanking. It's at 12 right now. That was a couple years ago, Eduardo. That was I was an early adopter of Pepe. I sold out 2 years ago. What's up, Kanzi? Block. Josh Block. That's a higher high on NQ. Eduardo, XRP kind of stings a little bit. There are no missed opportunities except for the next one. Are no missed opportunities, only the next one. But XRP is kind of a sour thing because I had the option to buy XRP at an astronomically low position when the SEC was still had that case open, etc., or the FCC. I think both actually, but they had the case against it. I had the option. I knew it was gonna pop a couple years from now. Decided not to get in and get in somewhere else. That one still stings. It still stings. I'm not gonna lie to you. But you really can't. You gotta move on pretty quick. There are no missed opportunities, only the next one. No missed opportunities, only the next one. We're above the range. Pivot point at, I'll move pivot point up a little bit. Pivot point at 23,021. Nvidia flipping green. Are you still holding it, Eduardo, or no? Yeah, a couple of times I could have bought it. I could have bought it at 20 cents. I could have bought it at around 36 cents. It's definitely a sour thing, but there are constant opportunities. It's nothing to really ponder too much. But it's good introspect. What's up, Toby? Absolutely. Market is very slow. What chart do you guys want to watch? Do you guys want to watch this Bitcoin chart? I have an active trade, $1,000, 20x leverage on BITUNIX, link below. Or do you guys want to watch this NQ? We've been in the crypto trade for around since 8:30. Which one do you want to watch? I'm about to go to the bathroom. I'm assuming you guys want to watch this Bitcoin trade. Bitcoin. NQ is popping up though. Popping up to this pivot point. About to pop up to the pivot point. It's made to do a full V-shaped recovery. High of day on the NQ is at 23,090. NQ. All right, I'll be back. Chat. Ooh, baby, Bitcoin is trying to climb. Those the Nasdaq. Those the Nasdaq. Those the Nasdaq. What's up, Christian? Make sure you guys finalize your votes in the poll. If you're still here, if you are trading or not, finalize your votes. Should I do a YouTube series real quick? Little $1,000 in Bitcoin with leverage into like 10K, 100K or something. 10K is more realistic. 2K is even more realistic. A quick double. We're at 10%. Just on this trade alone. Make sure I'm not going against any news. Check Trump tweet. What's up, Adris? Good morning, good morning. Or good afternoon in this case. We're still waiting for Trump to release them tariff deal letters. The proposed Trump administration import tariff of 50% on Brazil would halt the flow of Brazilian coffee to the US. The European Commission is expected to propose a floating Russia oil price cap as part of the 18th sanctions package. Getting above that pivot point, we're above the 61.8% fib as well. They want to do the V-shaped recovery. They want to do it. Just grinding up right now. Man, Bitcoin is doing very well. It's getting to the high of the consolidation though. Hopefully it can bust through, go to the high. We'll put it break even. And I'll probably hold this even after stream. Looking for around 2 to 500. Probably end up trailing it up too. We're rejecting this pivot point a little bit. I am 2 contracts short. I think it's gonna pop a little bit higher and hopefully create a lower high. If not, we'll have to put some risk on. Up 60, up 80. I wouldn't mind if this flashed down 15 points at 20 May as well. Could be manipulation as well. We need Nvidia to flip red. Nvidia is currently flipped green after being red all day. So going against Nvidia. We'll see, X. We'll see. Down 60, down 90, down 100. If this comes above that pivot point, ES is trying to pop. If this comes above that pivot point, we're gonna have to put some risk on. Video starting to come up. And above that pivot point, I want it to reject right here. Down 100, down 150. Needs to reject, go back in the range, go down to the 20 MA. Let's bring this fib up. Okay. I like that. It came up, tapped the pivot point, flushing down a little bit, up 50, up 80, up 100, 130. 2 contracts short. If you guys are enjoying the video, smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe, hit the notification bell. I'm live every single day at 9:30 a.m. EST, trading the Nasdaq. Flush down, bring it back in the range. Flush down to 20 MA. Let's go. Up 250, up 300. Looking for it to flush to the 20 MA. Flush. Go. Nvidia still green. Flush. Up 300. Flush. Go. Little more. Taking it. That's good enough. What account were we on? We made 373. Beautiful. Didn't hold the full conviction of the 20 May. Ended up going there. It was hesitating a little too much. We'll look to re-enter this though. We'll look to re-enter this short. Looking for a bounce on this 20 May. Tap the range. Little lower high. Then we'll send a short. Looking for a bigger drop. How's the Bitcoin trade doing? Little pullback. I really think this is about to explode. Really depends on this Trump news though. So you could go break even now, to be fair. I'll wait until it breaks the consolidation. Yeah. Tapping the range, rejecting. US 30-year fixed rate mortgages 6.72 July 10th week versus 6.67 prior week. Freddie Mac. Next news on the docket is in 55 minutes, 1 p.m. EST, US 30-year bond. We're also waiting on the Trump tariff letters as well. I would like this a lot more if Nvidia would flip red. Rejecting that range, about to tap the 20 MA again. Appreciate it, John. All right, guys, I'm done for the day. Up 2022. Got to go to my regular job now. Good luck. BPET, regular job. You just made 2K. Regular job. After making 2K in one day, you have to be making at least $500,000 a year for that to make sense. Dimension, hello Chris. I upgraded my game. Now confident to step off silver and start Forex. I think I have clear structure finally. Good luck, Dimension. Good luck. I tried Forex for a week. Did not like it. I spoke to the guy on social media app. He helped me with the system, and then I got recommended a video how to execute that strategy. I took a loss today, but I'm surprisingly enough not taken emotionally, but the loss. I'm super excited for my next trade. Hopefully you did not get scammed by someone. Hopefully, and just know that I will never message you guys through social media and solicit you guys for money. That will never happen. So be wary of scammers. Do not get scammed. I'm not going to enter this short just yet. I want to. It broke the 20 May. Ooh, Bitcoin is climbing. Looking very nice, very nice. Looking very nice. I'll probably change conviction a little bit and move this break even risk free once it breaks this consolidation resistance up here. We're about to hit 5.2k subscribers. Insane. I'm just starting trading, remember, got to keep commitments. When I have 100,000 in the bank, then I'll quit my job. Oh snap, BPET, eh? Going for that 100k. Okay, good luck, good luck. Appreciate you stopping by, BPET. Have a good day at work. Hopefully it's not too stressful. But very good job trading. Very good job. Making 2k, then off to his regular job. Hey, what a side hustle. What a side hustle. Emotional at times and learning to manage that. I made 8k once, still came up short, so it's necessary to maintain a job until you know yourself enough. Appreciate it, BPET. After grow up account, how often will you cash out? Just depends how I feel, me. Just depends. Also depends how much I spent to get there. We're starting to tank down. We may flush down all the way to that 200 SMA, all the way to the trend line on the NQ 30-minute chart, all the way to the VWAP. We'll just have to see. We're tapping the 50% fib retracement from the wick down. Pivot point at 22,989. Man, these guys on kick today are ruthless. Ruthless. Oh, I won't be pet if you're still here. I'll check out that stock. I will. Thank you for streaming and motivating us. I try and give you guys as much value as possible, be as transparent as I can possibly be. Nvidia flipping red. Really don't want to take it short here, but everything's indicating it. Gotta stay patient. There are no missed opportunities, only the next one. I was working today and bought a combine at Top Step, and all was coming to my mind was that there's no missed opportunities, only the next one. Why do you think I came up with it? There's also one that I echo in running. When I'm running and it's really hard, like when you just turn into a zombie and just one foot in front of the other, one step at a time. I just have this pacing in my mind. I'm usually blasting music as well, but the music only creates the tempo. So I'm usually just constantly saying this in my mind when it gets hard. Pain is temporary, achievements are permanent. Pain is temporary, achievements are permanent. And that is my quote that I made myself. I'm sure someone else has said something similar, but I came up with that in the 18th mile when I was running, and I haven't looked back since. No, Stunner. You know what's funny? I skipped a family snowboarding skiing trip, just resort type thing. It was all paid for. I was supposed to go, and I skipped it to trade. Not recently. This was a couple years ago. Oh, just so if anyone's confused, the all quotes I've said are mine. I created them. I kind of said that like that one I created, pain is temporary, achievements are permanent, but I created there are no missed opportunities, only the next one, just to be 100% transparent. Everything I say I pretty much created. Now if I say something like keep hammering, that's not mine. That's Cameron Haynes's. What's some more? Go hard, stay hard. That's David Goggins. Should have shorted that. We would be up 20 points. Everything was indicating. I just decided to not pull the trigger. To not pull it. Bitcoin's about to break outside that range. We're about to go break even risk free. Just needs to go a little higher. I'll probably let that go. May even hold it till tomorrow. We'll see. Still waiting for the tariff letters of Trump. You flipped a couple times going down the mountain. Sheesh. That's good, Stunner. Snow was deep enough you didn't get hurt. Best case scenario. Getting a little bounce. Remember, next news on the docket is in 45 minutes at 1 p.m. EST, US 30-year bond. We also gotta keep in mind of Trump releasing these tariff letters, as I've been stating, because it is very important. Ice, ice like a stone. Neck is froze. Go overseas. Yes, rejecting RMA may go down to the 200 SMA VWAP. And Q starting to reject that trend line again. Google flipping green though. Google's flipping green. Very interesting. Very interesting. Flushing down. We have that pivot point to the downside at 22,950. Let's get rid of this fib. So it's half the 50% fib, bounce a little bit. It's trying to break it as we speak. 200 SMA below. We also have this range down here. We have the low of market at 22,901. See if we get there. Google's coming up, Tesla's coming up, Apple's coming up. Nvidia's falling, now down 0.15%. Bitcoin is climbing up, up, up and away. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now we'll go break even stop. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So this is a risk-free trade now. And I put a little up just to account for some commission. Actually, we'll move it up a little bit. Realized P&L is at 10 because of the fees. Oh, hold on. We'll put stop right there. Climbing, climbing, climbing. Up 140, up 150. This is a $1,000 BITUNIX position on 20x leverage. Now it's risk-free. 100% risk-free. May hold this till tomorrow. May take it after it wicks the highs. We'll see. It broke out of the consolidation resistance. We can draw that. Could move stop up here, but we'll just leave it break even for now. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful day of trading. Absolutely stunning. Getting a little pop from the NQ off the 50% fib retracement above the 38.2% fib. About to go to the pivot point, 22,988. 21 EMA above that. NQ 5 minute, 21 EMA as well. Does Ninja Trader have any day trade penalties? Each broker does, but I have Ninja Trader as a software linked to prop firm accounts. I'm trading prop firm accounts. Yes, looks like it wants to come lower. Man, Bitcoin is smashing it. Absolutely smashing it. Very nice. Wow. Nvidia is about to flip green. Nvidia flipped green. Google back to red. NQ is back in that range. Created a higher low to be fair. So I may have to change this short conviction. May have to do it. 9 minutes until a new 30-minute candle. Today has been absolutely stunning. NQ trying to tap that pivot point 21 EMA, NQ 30 minute below the VWAP. ES kind of trying to fall below the 100 MA, go to that 200 SMA VWAP. NQ 5 minute about to tap the 21 EMA. We may go for a cheeky play here. Don't know. I don't like how Nvidia flipped green. Wow, Bitcoin's really smashing it. Absolutely smashing it, really gunning for these highs. I'll probably move stop up right here once it smashes this high. Just lock in like 100, 150. I think it's like 100. Lock in 10% of the account. All right, we're wicking up above the pivot point on NQ, above the 21 EMA. NQ 5 minutes above the 21 EMA. Nvidia's climbing. I think I'm gonna wait until this NQ 30-minute wick. A new candle. Has some bullish wicks. Wait for a new candle, see how it positions. Appreciate the follow, Palou. Mod, I could trail it up, to be fair. I like locking in some profits, especially after it climbs up like that. It's a future trade. I mean, I could hold it. I probably have to add some to the account to account for just the funding rate. Bitcoin is now up 1% on the day. That's kind of what we were looking for. Oh, baby, look at that wick up. Look at that wick up. I'm probably going to close this out at 400, 500 if it gets there quick. If not, we'll leave stop here, let it go. Could go up a little higher, come back down, tap this high, then prop up. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna move stop right below that pivot point, right below the resistance. The worst case, I want this to come down, tap this high, get a bounce. If it goes below this high, I don't want it. So the true stop should be here, but I'll give it some more room. Pretty nice bounce up. We're securing like 150. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful trade. We've been in this trade since on Bitcoin. We've been in this trade since 8:30 a.m. a little before I started stream. Butte, she's a beaut. Wouldn't normally short this, but Google's turning green. Nvidia's up 0.23%, and 3 minutes until a new MQ 30-minute candle. Bounce all that trend line, created a higher low. ES is up 0.25%, and Q is down 0.2%. Bitcoin is soaring. We're up 300 now. Still waiting for them Trump tariff letters. We'll just have it on those. If trade comes, if I like something in the NQ, I'll go to it. What platform is that, and what's the benefits, if you don't mind sharing? And by the way, 400K and up, I see in a few months. A trades. Are you saying Bitcoin in general? 400K target? Oof. Oof. Crazy, man. Maybe in half a decade. Maybe in like 3 years. Really half a decade. This is BITUNIX, linked below. They partnered with me. And if you don't want to click the link, referral code Chris, all lowercase. You really can't see those. I'm gonna have to create a new overlay for the short stream. This is very hard to see. Yeah, there's always seasons trade. Always seasons. Oh, it shows it. Look at that. It shows the amount you'll gain. So we're securing 100 right here. Right down here, position, take profit, stop loss. So we're securing 117. We this is from the funding rate. And fees. Man, Bitcoin is soaring. We're up 300, 310, 315, 320. Absolutely beautiful. And Q's coming up a little bit as well. Trading, Zen, trading is what we are doing. Bounce of around 40 points so far on NQ. Starting to get more bullish. Starting to get more bullish. We have that pivot point to the upside at 23,021. We have the high of day at 23,090. That's the V-shaped recovery as well. We have the high of range, resistance trend line. Zen, have you taken any trades? Yes or no? Or are you just watching, learning today? We hit 5.2K subscribers today. Absolutely crazy. We hit 5K 2 streams ago. 43 streams, 43 market days, 5.2K subscribers. Insane. Tapping the 20 May, we have the pivot point to the downside at 22,988. News in 27 minutes, US 30-year bond. That is a lower high on the NQ. We'll see. We making some monies. How much are you up, Zen? How much are you up? Give me some motivation, man. Huge drop incoming. We'll see trades. See, my friend. And then lights. Let me get the key to the price. I don't know what the pay. We're getting a little pullback from Bitcoin. Little pullback up 300 so far. I'm hoping it only pulls back to around the high, then continues to pump. If not, we'll be stopped out for around 100. Fine with me. That's 10%. That is 10% of the initial amount. 10%. We put 1,000 in this trade and 20x the leverage. So that is 10% of the account. You cannot be mad, cannot be greedy, and risk-free trade. So all the reward is ours, and either way, we 10% the account. Should do a YouTube series on this. Good morning, YouTube. Let's go for a $1,000 trade to 10K in the matter of a couple minutes. Yes, yes, yes. Light 1800 about to pass an account with TBT. Good job, Zen. Done for the day. Starting up another 50K. Good job. What's up, Ben? M, good morning, good morning. M, how do I say your name? I know you're Russian or something. How do I say your name? Let's do it. Picture the file, Dylan. We're breaking below that pivot point, breaking below the VWAP on NQ 30 minute. Google's flipping red. NQ 5 minute breaking below the 21 EMA. Alright, let me check news before I do anything crazy. Before I get some crazy thoughts. Still waiting for them tariff letters. Igor. What's up, Igor? I see you coming by here and there, checking everything out. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you showing up. Appreciate you supporting. It's been a very good day so far. Very good day. And we still have a trade on. Still have some sauce on, man. Still have some sauce. I don't know how to make this bigger. I just need to redo the overlay on the YouTube shorts. We're up 30% on the initial. 30%. We're locking in 10. Putting in $1,000, 20x leverage. We're up 30%. Enter the trade at 11:30. What time is it? 12:30. 4 hours. 4 hours, 30% of the account. Next news on the docket, 1 p.m. 1 p.m. in 22 minutes. US 30-year bond. That's no lightweight thing. That is no lightweight thing. Yeah, it's getting a bounce off the 100 MA. Yeah, I'm trading on BITUNIX. You think it's going to 122K? Jeez. BITUNIX. BITUNIX. That's what it's called. BITUNIX. The link is below. Link is below. They reached out. This is the crypto I was talking about. They reached out and I like the platform. I like the people who were using the platform. I looked into it and I like it. The other platform I was using was 2bit, but they went KYC, full KYC, so I stopped using them. Appreciate the follow, Zach. Appreciate you. If you guys have not already, make sure you smash that like button, follow the channel. If you are learning, gaining value, learn what to do, what not to do, smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. After you subscribe, hit the notification bell to know when I'm live every single day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. NQ created a higher low, bounce off the pivot point, bounce off the 20 May. Nvidia is green. Nvidia is up 0.3%. Tesla's up 3%. Google's up 0.23%. Amazon's down 0.26%. Microsoft's down 0.7%. Meta's down 1%. Apple is up 0.6%. Netflix is down 2.5%. MicroStrategy's up 0.2%. Bitcoin's currently up 1.3%. ETH is up 1.2%. Link is below, guys. Every link to every platform I use is below in the description. Appreciate you. In the gym, listening and learning. Just subscribed 2 hours ago and I'm locked in, bro. You're authentic. Appreciate you, Elijah. Appreciate you. Look at this NQ 30-minute wick. This is why I had to change my bias from bearish down here, create a higher low on the NQ, bounce off the VWAP, and it looks like it wants to soar up. This NQ 30-minute candle, very bullish. ES creating a higher high, Nvidia propping up, Google propping up alongside it. We'll see. NQ created a higher low, trying to create a higher high. Bounce off the pivot point, 22,988. Bounce off the 21 EMA. Pivot point to the upside, 23,021. Also the trend line resistance of the range. Bounce off the NQ 5-minute, 21 EMA as well. All the green and the lights. Yeah, you want a piece of the pie. This could be a lower high if it stops here. I'm in your city. How do you know? 15 minutes until that US 30-year bond. That is no joke, and I will not have a trade during that. Most likely, hopefully. Could create an opportunity though. All the green and the lights. Yeah, you want a piece of the pie. You are getting better and better. I'm learning with you. About to start grinding every day like you. Keep it up. Appreciate you, Zan. News in 15, the US 30-year bond. That's really the last on the docket. I mean, at 1:15 a.m., 1:15 p.m. EST, Fed Waller speaking at 1:45. BOE Brendan speaking at 2:30 p.m. Fed Daily. But they're kind of all just fear monger, stick to the script. And also, we're still waiting for them country tariff letters. Still waiting for that. Bitcoin's starting to pull back a little bit. Not a bit. Bitcoin's starting to pull back a little bit. We're still up 30% of the initial. Locking in 10. Trying to pull back a little bit. This is technically a lower high, but I think it's going to be a consolidation range for a little bit. ATR's at 11. It's pretty low. You gotta take it with a grain of salt. Good luck, trades. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Appreciate the follow, Islam. Appreciate you. Appreciate the follow, Dylan, Zach. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, you wanna keep it up. When I'm in your city. Nvidia is now up 0.3%. Google's up 0.2%. Tesla came down a bit, now only up 2.9%. AMD is up 4.3%. Alibaba's up 2.1%. Abe goes down 1.3%. Adobe is down 0.3%. Voyager Technologies is up 4.5% on the day. Robinhood's up 2.5% on the day. So that's a lower high. We'll see if this is just a consolidation range or if it's actually going to break it. It's tapping the 23.6% fib, make it a bounce. It's about to tap the 21 EMA on the NQ 5-minute chart, make it a bounce. ES is above the 100 MA. Fed bids for 30-year bonds total 2.6 billion. We're falling below the 21 EMA. We have the pivot point to the downside, 22,988. Checking for a Trump tweet. When I'm in your city, yeah, you throw your body in a scene. Since 3 p.m. you haven't done a trade. I want to be like you, man. 3 p.m. in the UK, that's minus 5 hours in the US, so 10. Really? I haven't traded for 3 hours on NQ? No chance. I believe I short this. Didn't I short this 45 minutes ago? Yeah, I shorted this. Right here, I took it to the 21 EMA. All right, let's go over this again. This is the regular YouTube stream. You can see a more comprehensive overall view of what I'm doing. NQ 2-minute chart, NQ 5-minute chart, all the accounts. There's a better overall view. So click my profile, go to the regular YouTube stream. It's the one with the thumbnail. 23 votes, 35% are profitable, 9% are negative, 57% are learning. 182 votes, 31% are profitable. Wow. 14% are negative, 55% are learning. Shout out to all of you. Shout out, shout out, shout out. Very nice. I'm in your city. Chris, I'm not a financial advisor, but leave that entry on Bitcoin. Hey, you're starting to get it. You guys cannot do financial advice. Starting to get it. All right, we're bouncing all that pivot point a bit. This would be a higher low. Lower high, lower low. Appreciate the follow, Muhammad. Appreciate you. The Dow is up 0.5%. The VIX is down 1% on the day. I could do multiple things on this Bitcoin trade. We're up 30% of the account. I could take out 25% of the account, take out 50 and just trade with the rest, put a break-even stop then, or I can do exactly what I did, lock in 10% and give that 20% wiggle room and just trail all this up. And we may take 50% at the 500 mark. All just depends. But there's a lot of things you can do. You are not just a sitting duck in trades. You can do a lot. You can also, if you're down 200 in your trade, you can flip conviction. You don't have to sit and take the loss. A lot of people just hold the biases and don't change conviction. You are not a sitting duck. You are not a victim. Full accountability. Trades. It is pretty BITUNIX is pretty user friendly. It's kind of like any other Bitcoin leverage trading platform, but you don't have to trade. You don't have to trade futures, future derivatives. This is high stakes. You can trade spot if you want. You can copy trade, do whatever you want, however you feel. But leverage is a whole different ball game. Leverage is a whole different ball game, and you can get liquidated very fast if you have no idea what you are doing. You can go up to 125x leverage on this Bitcoin pair, and you will be liquidated very fast if you have no idea what you're doing. So it is all up to you and your risk, but everything is linked in the description below. Thank you for your time. First time here, and I enjoy a lot. Very calm, informative, and learning how to trade. Appreciate it, Ricardo. I've seen you in here a couple times. Are you sure first time here? I've seen your name a couple times. What's up, Lewis? All right, guys, this is the futures derivative market. 20x leverage, isolated margin. So isolated means it'll only eat into the funds available on this futures account. If I have money in the spot, it will not touch it. If I have money in the wallet, it will not touch it. Now, if you go from isolated to cross, if you do leverage on cross and your position gets liquidated, it will take funds out of your wallet, out of your spot. So you need to know what you are doing. And I put $1,000 into this trade, 20x leverage, bought it at 830, and now we are up 30% on the account, securing 10. So you have to use your money. This is not free. This is Bitcoin derivatives trading. You can trade any pair you want that they have on here. You're still on the short trades? Gee. Alright, good luck, Stunner. I'm probably gonna be trading that every day. Well, not every day. If I don't like something, I won't trade it. Like on Monday, that was low volatility. I had that up and ready to go, but it was so low volatility, I just traded the Nasdaq and didn't even mess with it. Today, I liked an opportunity. Thought it might go up at the start, so put the trade on before stream at 8:30 and just let it go. Plus, I'm not risking a lot. Like, I'm willing to lose that full 1,000. The liquidation price for that was 105,000. Now I have a risk-free stop on there, and I'm securing 10, so it's a risk-free trade at this point. But I was willing to lose that entire 1,000. only a micro. Yeah. And Bitcoin is looking beautiful. Beautiful, stunning. She's a beaut. She's a beaut. One minute into the US 30-year bond. This could create some volatility. If it wicks down hard, if it wicks up short, I may trade the extreme. Let me make sure I'm in an account. Yeah, that's fine. $30 to the US 30-year bond. It might take a minute to come out. They're usually pretty quick on the release. Nvidia is currently 0.25% up. Google is 0.15% up. Tesla's coming down a bit. It's falling out of that range, falling below 20 May. Going towards that pivot point, 22,988. NQ 5 minutes trying to go below 15 seconds. ES falling below the 100 MA. This could wick down to the 200 SMA. I'll probably risk a little long. News has dropped. This may be delayed a minute, 2 minutes. We'll just see. It should create some volatility. I'm expecting a 30-point wick at least. If it comes in neutral, obviously, it probably won't do anything. This is the 30-year bond. So it's not the 1 year, it's not the 2 year. It's the 30-year. May be delayed by a couple minutes, so give it a minute. Gonna wake up. What's up, Kyle? Good job, Stunner. Waiting for this news. Treasury 30-year yield 4.89 before 22 billion auction. Still waiting for the bond high yield. Currently waking up above the 20 May, bring back into the range. ES pumping. Give this a minute. I think it's already released, but sometimes these things are delayed a little bit. It's waking up, waking up, waking up. It's not on my news platform yet. It may be on Bloomberg. You paid an obscene amount of money. It may already be on there. What's up, Kyle? Are you trading today, Kyle, or no? US 30-year bond high yield came in 4.88%. Previously it was 4.84. US 30-year bond beta cover came in at 2.38. Previously it was 2.43. All right. Volatility is pretty dry. Pretty dry. I was expecting a 20-30 point wick, but did not happen. Might drop now. This is a hard one to read. I I think trades may be right, but Nvidia's green, Google's green, and then this NQ 30-minute wick bounced right perfectly off the VWAP, and this is a higher low. I don't know. I have conflicting biases right now. That's pretty much the news for the docket. The only thing left are 2 Feds speaking and 1 BOEs. At 1:15 p.m. Fed Waller speaking. At 1:45 BOE Brennan speaking. At 2:30 p.m. Fed Daily speaking. They're just gonna fear monger a little bit, and yeah, beautiful from Bitcoin. Beautiful. It pulled back a little bit. Looks like it's gonna keep pumping. Absolutely stunning. We may move stop up to this high. Lock in 200, 20%. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Hey, Eddie. Come on, man. I got a trade on, man. We want the volatility. I'm trading Bitcoin right now. I put $1,000 in this 20x leverage. We're up 30% of the initial. Locking in 10. So risk-free trade, just getting max reward right now. And it is flying. We're up 350, almost up 400. And it is climbing. Yeah, NQ is very bad right now. Just one 20-point consolidation range. Yes, it's pumping. All right, I'm in with 2 contracts long. I'm flipping biases. Up 50. ES just created a new high. Google's coming up. Amazon flipping green. I'm gonna take a little position on those. Breaking through the range. I want it to prop up right here. Up 70. Up 90. Waking up. Up 100. I want a bigger wick. I want a bigger wick here. It's falling back into the range. Don't like that. Don't like that. Needs to keep propping. Down 100, down 150. This could be manipulation up. Manipulation up. It's going to tank a lot. We'll see. Fed Waller speaking. Okay. All right, we're wicking down. It manipulated me in. We're in it now. And with 2 more contracts, and with 4 down 400, looking for a bounce off the range. May have to up this risk. Worst case, we'll lose this account. Not that big a deal. Down 200. May go to that pivot point, 22,988. Yeah, that is a lower high. Higher low, lower high. Just one big consolidation coil range. I don't hate it, but this could be where it tanks. Manipulate it up, send it down. I don't mind where the NQ5 minute is. If it holds that 20 May, NQ 30 minute propping above the VWAP. It has some legs. Only reason I took it. ATR is at 10. So this could be a longer trade. Just looking for a 1,000-point wick up. Only a 1,000-point wick up. Just a 1,000-point wick up. Let's go. Looks like it wants to bounce on that range. Needs to get above the 21 EMA. We'll see. It could lose this range, bounce to that pivot point, lose the range. NQ5 minute come below the 21 EMA. NQ30 minute come below the VWAP. Then this is a whole different ball game. ES propping down. The 4 contracts long, down 300. A little bounce. It needs to get above that 21 EMA. Google's coming up 50, up 70, up 100. Taking 2 off at 2. Oh shit, I bought. Hold on. Taking some off. That was a mistake. I added 2. Misclick on the hotkey, misexecution. And now we really need this to pump up. Close that Bitcoin long, man. 300 enough? Yeah, pretty much. That was a misclick. Misexecution. Not good. Not good. Nvidia and Google may bail us out. Not good. I wanted to take 2 off, added 2. Bounce, 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 bounce. I'm taking it. How much did we make? 12. We made 174. Should have made more. Missed execution. And I'm not holding it after that. I'm gonna get out. Hate doing that. Really hate doing that. Whoa. Whoa. In the meantime, holy crap. Bitcoin is killing it. We'll secure 30%. We're up 40% of the initial investment of $435. I put $1,000 into this on 20x leverage on BITUNIX. Link is below. I'm up 440. I almost 50% of this account in a matter of 4 or 5 hours. I entered the trade at 8:30 a.m. Insane. Beautiful, beautiful. Securing 30% of the account. Absolutely stunning. Yeah, I know. I hate misexecuting with my hotkeys though. I really hate it. It's what happens when you're not warm. Haven't taken a trade for a couple hours. And just not locked in. Obviously should have held for this wick, but all hindsight. So these 4 contracts really brought in the profit. Pretty much even with that, and then a little less on that. Ended up with 174. Yeah. Would have been like 300 if I didn't misexecute with the hotkeys. We would have rode them 2 up, sold 2 where I bought them, and rode the 2 up. Let's rotate. We'll see, Zen. We'll see. Question is, do I take 50% off at 500 up on the Bitcoin trade? Lock in 250, lock in 25%, then trail the $500 up. I'll probably just trail the entire thing. That's what I'm thinking. No more trades in NQ for now. This is just one big consolidation range. I think it's gonna break down to the downside, go to this range. So NQ is in this range right now. This range probably gonna go down here. Till then, this is just one big consolidation range. Shouldn't even have taken a trade in that. Did see a lot of signs indicating though. ATR's at 10. Still waiting for them tariff letters. Wonder if Trump's gonna wait till after the market. They're probably big countries. Fed Waller 2.7 trillion in reserves might be the right level to aim for versus current 3.3 trillion. The Fed's balance sheet may not need to shrink as much as some expect. A hypothetical 5.8 trillion balance sheet might be the right level to aim for versus the current 6.7 trillion. US central bank likely has some ways to go in shrinking the size of its holding. This is Fed Waller speaking. All right, we're having a little pullback on Bitcoin. We're locking in 30%. I mean, if you guys, I was fine with 10% in the account. $1,000, making 100, getting 10% of the initial. But we're locking in 30% of the account. Putting 1,000, 20x leverage, taking out minimum 300. So that's 30% in a matter of 5 hours. I mean, if you get mad at that, sheesh. You're mad at not locking in profits here. It's all greed. When I'm in your city. And Q breaking out of that range. Broke out of that range below 20 May. We have that pivot point 22,988. May go down to the support trend line range. We have the 200 SMA on the NQ 30-minute chart as well. We're wicking down. NQ's bounce all that pivot point, a little wick down, bounce right off it. Pretty slow market on the NQ side. Bitcoin's a little more hot, Bitcoin's currently up 1.8%. Very beautiful. We can check it, Eddie. We can check it. RSI is pretty overextended on Bitcoin. Williams R 120 starting to round over. It's indicating it's getting overbought. We'll see. ES is starting to pump, NQ is starting to pump. May have some more legs. If not, we'll walk away with 30%. Pressure to the file, STV. Steven. I'm in your city. NQ 5 minute getting above that 20 may as well. Waking up. Key to the price. Good luck, trades. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Good luck with your short. Everyone a piece. There's no more real news for today besides possibly these Trump tariff letters. Probably not, Eddie. I'm thinking of being done for the day and just letting the stream run on this Bitcoin screen. Remove my cam, start doing something else, and just let the Bitcoin run for a bit. NQ is kind of just done for the day. Probably a couple more opportunities in the latter half. By the way, nice forehead, appreciate you. No, I don't trades. Yo, my bad, Chris. I left and started trading Bitcoin and lost my account. I'm back though, dude. Skyler, you what do you mean you lost your account? How much was in your account? My guy. Skyler, everyone on YouTube Shorts should come to the regular YouTube stream. Click my profile, click the stream with the thumbnail. I'm streaming to YouTube and YouTube Shorts. This Bitcoin layout is a little messed up. I have to fix it for tomorrow's stream. A little messed up, but it works fine on the regular YouTube stream. Lost 100K prop account and then another 5K in my own account. Wow. Skyler, wow. That hurts. That even hurts me. Just hearing that hurts. That absolutely sucks. I'm assuming you went short when it popped all this. Yeah, just I really can't offer you any financial advice, but what I would personally do is just slow down, deleverage, possibly be done trading for the day, especially if my emotions were heightened. And losing 5K in personal is nothing slight, even if you have a decent net worth. Be careful. NQ is popping up. We have a pivot point to the upside at 23,021. Yes, sir. I was making great money on the war news. Got greedy, no stop losses, but I'm back. Thanks for the advice. Appreciate you being here, Shyler. Appreciate it. Hopefully you are recording your trading. I cannot stress to you guys enough how important recording your trading is, so you can go back, look at the mistakes you made. It is not the same as not recording your trading. Trust me. Record your trading at the end of each day. Take a couple hours away from the screen, come back, stare with fresh eyes, go over, review it like a game tape, like a professional athlete. Study, 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 introspect, review, review, review. And there are no missed opportunities, guys. Only the next one. No missed opportunity. Only the next one. Yeah. On fire today? Yeah, Capper. Me too, me too. You absolutely trades. We grow from mistakes. How are you doing, Gapper? How are you doing today? How do you feel about crypto market now that you are going public about it? Do you see yourself investing in potential developments in the near future? I don't know about that. I'll just trade around, scalp around, and think about it. What's up, Gapper? How much have you made, Gapper? How much you up? How much what's your P&L? What's it looking like? Give everyone some motivation. Go. Just waiting for ES to break 6,284. So you're still in a trade? Oh. So you're betting on the downside. Okay. NQ about to tap. Trades, keep at it, man. Good luck. Let's go, Gapper. Yeah, you can be a little anonymous, a little you can obfuscate a little bit. You don't have to say the P&L exactly. 100% for the day, that's good enough. Put the Bitcoin chart instead of your webcam, please. Hey, man. Hey, man. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Ah, that did not work. Hold on. Okay, that worked. Let me hold on. Bear with me, bear with me. Trying to make this more viewable. Actually, we'll just have it. I'm in love with those. And it's frozen too. Yeah, and Q's popping. I gotta move my webcam for this. I gotta redo the overlays for this. Overlays are not sufficient for this. I'm blocking the entry, what I entered in and everything. But we're at about 50% of the initial. I put $1,000 in, 20x leverage, and we're at 500 up, so up 50%. Mm-hmm. We're above that pivot point, 23,021. We're back in the little range. Took a big hit on Monday, making up for it. Good job, Gapper. Think he looks like I might try and flip green close. Yeah. Do they have any altcoins, as in a good percentage of alts? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. We could take a look. They have 567 coins. They have 873 markets. And Bybit has 739 coins and 1,232 markets. So not that far behind. Pretty good. Not bad, not bad. I have no idea, Eddie. I have no idea what Satoshi Nakamoto looks like. No idea. Appreciate the file, the plu. ES just broke 84, closing partial out. Her hoping for 93, 93 for rest. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I'm done. Excuse me. I'm done trading the NQ for today. Do you guys want me to leave up? I'll end the YouTube short stream and just stream this chart and just leave this up for a couple hours at least. Do you guys want that or no? All right. Everyone on the YouTube short stream, I'm ending the YouTube short stream. I'm streaming to YouTube and YouTube shorts. I'm ending the YouTube short stream. Click my profile, go to the regular YouTube stream with the thumbnail. I'm gonna leave this Bitcoin trade going on in the background and go do something else. I'm done trading the NQ for today. Volatility is too low. It's at 9. It's trying to prop above that pivot point. And to be fair, there are some opportunities to come. Remember, if you're still trading for today, you're still trading, be careful. Be very, 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 very careful. Trump is let me make sure this is going on. Okay, good. Trump is still due to release them tariff letters to the countries. He said tomorrow, he said yesterday and today, and then a short period. So be on the watch out for that if you're still trading. The only news on the docket are these Feds talking. The BOE Brennan speaking, Fed Daily speaking. That is in 7 minutes. BOE Brennan speaking. And then at 2:30 p.m., Fed Daily speaking. Tomorrow is decent news. Wasati wheat and stock, Wasati soybean, cotton, corn. That's at 12 p.m. IEA monthly report at 5 a.m. US federal budget balance at 2. US Baker Hughes at 1. This is tomorrow. And then I'm sure more Trump news as well. We are up 50%. I'll remove the camera. I'll remove the chat as well. But everyone on the YouTube short stream, come over to the regular YouTube stream. I'm about to switch.